Hello there, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. I'm ShimonShozen, as per usual. We're continuing through the Shovel Knight Treasure Trove playthrough, and we're starting off here with the Plague of Shadows portion of the game. Now, I've only played through the Plague of Shadows part of the game once. I don't remember it being difficult. I know it's a little bit more difficult than Shovel Knight itself. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. But villainy ran rampant, and in time even most stalwart heroes fell. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and her order swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the maniacal alchemist Plague Knight had plans of his own. He sought nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. Concoct. A trap so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. Each knight unknowingly guards a crucial element now. The collection must begin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't remember this portion of the game being too difficult, but it's definitely... I don't remember it being... I do remember it being a little bit more challenging. Uh-oh, the boss is on his way. We've gotta get back to the lab fast. I don't wanna get experimented on. Just hold A to charge, and bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry. Look at the game teaching you mechanics. Its characters a lot more different. It's pretty important from what I remember. Oh, with X, not A. Oops. There's me showing I don't know my Xbox controls. But yeah, this bit is a lot more different, where it's like Knight's a lot more of like platforming in the fact that you could like double jump in a sense, like such. Those tokens, those green tokens, I believe they're called plague tokens, which are pretty important to upgrade your alchemy balls that you're throwing. So I do want to try to collect as many as I can here. I do remember that this portion of the game isn't too wildly different. Oh, right! You drink potions for full health. Or... yeah, that's it. A lot different. Very. I'm just kind of actually remembering a bit of the mechanics of this character. Ooh. Come on, get those tokens. I think, for the most part, there's more than enough, but at the same time, I don't know that for sure. Now, one thing that's more difficult about this guy is I can't pogo jump like I like to do. That was my favorite thing to do, in fact. Ooh. Wow, those iframes saved me, huh? Yeah. I think the big thing about the HP is once you lose it, you can't restore the ones you pick up. I can't recall for sure though. It's been a minute since I played the showers portion of this game. I mean, it's hard to say that it's like I wouldn't say worse than the Shovel Knight portion, but it just feels so wildly different that it's like hard to not compare. I mean, I do prefer how Shovel Knight controls compared to Plauge Knight here, but I'm sure that'll change over time. The one thing I do remember, I feel like this character's a lot more heavy on the platforming aspect of the game, which, I mean, this is an action platformer at the end of the day. Yep, that heals your HP. Cool. I couldn't remember that. But yeah, it's an action platformer and whatnot. Ooh. How do you do this again? That's definitely not it. That's it. You gotta sometimes stall to get to where you're going. Now, if I recall, most of the music, normal music, in-game music, is pretty similar, with some changes into some areas. Right, you have to bomb this to get into this. And it's like a DK barrel. If you don't know what that is, well, you haven't played Donkey Kong Country. I haven't played Donkey Kong Country in a long time. Maybe that is the game I will stream at some point. I'm kind of wondering. Now, it would probably be easier to honestly emulate that game, but I do have the original hardware, and I was like looking at like a VGA to HDMI, and I was testing my HDMI recorder, or a capture card to capture card, and I was testing it on what game was I testing it on? Well, first I tested on the Switch, which went well, and then I tested it playing Super Mario RPG Remake. I know that's not the official name, but that's what it is. It's a HD remake, and then I tested on Bloodborne, which is nice. I wanted to do a secret test stream of it just to make sure it worked, but at the same time I was like, ooh, I don't know. I probably will do that, to be honest, just to check and make sure. The one exciting thing is, like, in my opinion, that I've got the Switch working, and that means I could potentially do like, I don't own Jamboree yet, but like I could potentially play Jamboree and stuff like that. Though the difficult part about playing Jamboree is I don't have a lot of, well, I'm a new streamer, I don't have people to stream it with, and reaching out to stream with people would be advantageous, but with being a small guy on this platform at the moment, I don't think the people I have in mind would even consider it. That'd be too big of a push. I meant to do that. No, I didn't. One thing. Definitely gonna see me struggle with this game portion of the game more than the whatchamacallit portion of the Shovel Knight portion of the game, just because like I'm not the best at platforming at times, and you've seen me platform, so I fail at some real basic jumps on accident, which, you know, it is what it is, man. Could've just done that. I didn't have to make the jump harder. Clench every time. Oh right, I think Chester's normally there. And I don't think you get Chester in this, or for Pike Knight. I could be mistaken. I'm sort of doubting myself. As I say, you don't get Chester. Okay, let me get max HP while I go into fight. Well, Black Knight. Listen to me, Magicest. Magicest? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion. Ultimate what? I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter. Ah. Alchemically tricky. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you. Wait. Me? What are you insinuating? Oh, someone's coming. Oh, it's the pernickety pushover. Is winning the Magicest's heart worth betraying your allies? Hehehe. Where in the world did you hear that? And I know how you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a deranged alchemist is a traitor. Do what you will with the order, but none threaten the enchantress and live. Here we go. I think the charge does more damage. I can't recall. Back at you. How about you? How about you? Get exploded. That's right, run away. But yeah, I'm just excited in general that I've got my HDMI switcher working. Or not HDMI, my capture card working. Halt, no weapons allowed. Wait a minute. Let's just pretend I didn't recognize you and go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. And don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak. Oh, fine. I think you go out. Right. Hedge pupil. Psst. Hey, Plug, I'm still guarding your secret entrance. I lost the key. The locksmith should be here in a week or two. Maybe you could wait until then. Wait? Who needs a key? Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointments. This was the house I grew up in. Well, sorry, bud. Hey, there's Shovel Knight. So funny. Hey, Mona. Hey, Mona. We have a big, problem here on our hands. We've been found out. Oh, the Black Knight thing? Yeah. Magicest filled me in. Don't worry, you're a beak. That fool has nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck languishing here in obscurity until then. Yes, the essence. I shall pay our friends a little visit and, borrow them. Right. And while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for your buck. Know what they say? The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Yes. Let's get to work. Boop, 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 boop. And here we are. Whoa. These lists never cease to both amuse and nauseate. Truly a dizzying display of technology. Anyways, welcome back to the Potionamery? Let's do some research. A bunch of new toys. We need... Okay, they're called Cypher Coins. And they get you more stuff. From Mona. Let's shop. Let's see... I don't remember what's good here and what's bad. Oh, that one's good. I'm gonna get that one for sure. Light Float Burst. There we go. That's why I like Float Burst, because the platforming could be bad. Yeah, sure. Right. Thank you. That is equivalent to fishing. Cool. Cool. Yes, I'd like some potions. Buy the max. Upgrade my thing. My magic power. Percy. Sure. Oh, this is what you use the music notes for. You give it to Percy. Here you go. Let me explore more. I think there's more to the right. I think maybe even there's a... Nope. Incorrect. But I'll show you. There's definitely nothing here, boss. Well, whatever, man. Oh. Well, yes, there is nothing here. I don't think Trouble Knight showed... Not Trouble Knight. I don't think, Trouble King shows up, but... I can't remember shop. And long fuse, whatever. Cool. Yeah, here's your paper, Percy. Or Percival Dorolo von Musical something Dorolo the Third. Guess I'm a Critical Role fan. I mean, I play D&D, it's kinda hard not to be a fan of those guys. It's just, that's so sick that that's their jobs to play D&D, and they definitely, I mean, they definitely get paid a lot for it. If anything's to be believed by those Twitch leaks years ago. I'm not really jealous. I'm jealous, but at the same time, I'm not some great voice actor or anything. It's just cool that they get to play D&D for a living, and then, yeah. So it's, yeah, a little bit jealousy there. But who wouldn't be? It's like people who stream on Twitch or streamer on Twitch or YouTube for their job. It's pretty cool that they do that. Obviously, I know it's like any job, and particularly like creative job, it's, you don't want to make one of your favorite pastimes your job, but even then I feel like being able to make your favorite pastime your job seems pretty cool. And I understand you would get burned out, but still, it's like, you know, it just seems pretty cool, the thought of that. If that happened to me, I have no idea. Maybe. As long as you eat my broccoli and continue to do what I do. No, I don't know what happens to happen to this stream, and if it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. I'm not really expecting it to. I'm doing it mostly for fun. I mean, I wanted to stream every day. I was going to stream yesterday, but man, I was just deadbeat tired, and I don't know why. It was really kind of weird. I don't really take naps or really get that sleepy. He says that he had to take a nap yesterday, and that nap just turned into, I'm going to bed, I'm tired. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for yourself. Hopefully, I will try to be more consistent. I did want to stream like this whole week. I'm gonna still try to, I kinda still want to try to do a bunch of streams. Like, ultimately I was saying my soft goal is to stream every day, but that's already not gonna happen. So that is what it is. I think if I just stream it for the most part as much as I can throughout this year and go from there, and whatever happens, happens, and in the meantime I'll post my art on my Blue Sky, and hopefully I'll start doing things such as, what you can call it, writing some stuff for scripts ideas that I have. Though I don't know how that's gonna go and how that's gonna work, because I have an idea in mind that I want to do some like video essay stuff that, like I mentioned before, and yeah, I don't know how that will go, but I've gotta try, because why the heck not? I know to a certain degree that supposedly, like, YouTube algorithm likes for your channel to be a certain thing, and like, my channel's mainly going to be VODs. But like I said, I'd like to do things where make those video essays and whatnot, and try to do something special, and I think it would just be kind of cool to do something I found that I wrote and something I'm proud of to make. Let's see. Oh right, you do meet Chester. Give him the relics that go to Shovel Knight. Yes. And he gives you power-ups. Kinda, yeah. Let's see what that. Oop. Pooh! Down the drink I go. Yeah, sorry about clearing my voice there. I don't know what it's been, but I've had this kind of like sort of cough that hasn't gone away for a little bit, which is a little concerning. Maybe I should see a doctor about that, but you know, it's one of those things that I feel like it's not that bad. I shouldn't have to see a doctor about this, right? Well, that's kind of like, yeah, it's a little bit of gold. I'm gonna let that be as is. That's a bad attitude to have, honestly, though. I think it's probably just because I haven't been drinking enough water today. But yeah. With anything, it's like, you just gotta try to do it, and really, I'm trying to do a lot of things, and kind of putting a lot of eggs in my own baskets. Because I'm not the fastest artist in the world, because like I haven't been as diligent and strong as I should be, and I'm making my own thumbnails, so this Shovel Knight video has taken a bit longer to probably upload than I wanted to. What I'm probably going to do is, and this is kind of what I'm thinking, is instead of like having to create different thumbnails for each section of each Shovel Knight section, it's gonna be the same thumbnail. It's just gonna be, each character's gonna be added onto that thumbnail. So it's gonna have like Shovel Knight, then it's gonna have Plauge Knight added on with Shovel Knight, and then so on and so forth, just to like kind of streamline it a little bit, so I don't necessarily have to create like 4 different thumbnails for the same game, and as much as I want to, I would like to, it's kind of seems ridiculous. Like, I wanted to make a Balatro thumbnail for myself, but I'm like, what would you even do with a Plauge? Have your hands holding the card, and then it was like, thinking to myself, no, that's just kind of not lame necessarily. It's just not that all exciting. And then I had the idea of like maybe like having a quote-unquote roguelike deck TCG like general thumbnail thing, because I know I'm going to be playing a lot of them, and my idea is maybe after I get through potentially sections of Plague Knight quicker than I like or expected to, I'll play through, start my bit of whatchamacallit, Slave Aspire. Sounds good. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, maybe I could do like a trying to get to Ascension 20 on all characters on that on stream, but I'm like, do I really want to do that? Because Ascension 20 is difficult. I'm playing on to like Ascension 18 on the Ironclad, 17 on the Silent, I think like 17 maybe, somewhere. Somewhere pretty high in Ascension for the... Oh, what's the robot called? The artifact? No, artifacts are items. Oh crap, the defect. And then like Ascension 5 or so on the Watcher. Just because like the Watcher is my weakest character that I play. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's... huh. Oh wow, I didn't know you could hold your triggers to bring up your potions on Plague Knight. Huh. I don't know if that makes this character necessarily easier, but it definitely probably does somehow. But yeah, I don't think I want to do it till Ascension 20 because I feel like I'm pretty skilled in those games, but I'm not nearly that skilled because I feel like you need another level of just like thought process for those games. In that Ascension level, maybe I might be able to get there. Like, I've always wanted to do Ascension 20 Heart. That's an insane thought in itself, but we'll see. The problem of it is, like, from what I understand, is you don't want to rely too much on builds, and you want to kind of rely on... Holy crap, can't I... You know what? Take this. You don't want to rely on builds, you want to rely on the cards more, and I do tend to rely on certain builds, like for the Ironclad, I'm like strength build, and then you'll see later on, like I like a Shiv build for Silent. Plague Knight, You double-crossing constable of crucibles. Have fun in your little kingdom? Oh, sorry, I meant kingdom? Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon, bask in the glimmering grace of a true monarch. As the embodiment of opalescent since I demand tribute. Let's have that essence. I think I'll take that nice crown too. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of things, and then there's games I want to show off that I don't think many people know of, like the Toho game, Toho Slay the Spirelight, or roguelike TCG. I don't know if I'll play a ton of that. I'll play maybe one thing of it. Wow, he went down easy. See, I don't struggle with bosses too much as I struggle with, the what aspect? The platforming aspect of the game. Hi, Mona. Drop the essence into my dynamo decanter here. Essence are vital, but my breakthrough design stabilizes them. Once the essence are all distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion. King Knight's essence. Essence is ours. Oh, I said essence twice, and I discovered that his crown isn't real gold. I knew it. Pretender, indeed. Well, let's get down to business then. So, what shall we work on? Let me do some research, Mona. Yes. Right, that's what this does. Tracer powder, I remember I like tracer powder. I remember I like sentry powder. I'm gonna save my powders because I can't remember what you do exactly, but I think it's improved my mana. Yes, here you go. Thank you. Yes. Let's do that. Yes. Increased my mana. Okay, I already made him create a music sheet on accident. Well, you're here. Let's fight. Oh, right, it's not fight. It's like, I still think it's Super Mario 3. Oh yeah, well, I know I lost train of thought on this, but, I was talking about earlier in the video, but I'm so curious if you could do, like, an SNES into a VGA port into an Elgato? I don't think that's gonna work, but be super fascinating, because I've got the old hardware, but I'm like, there's no way that works, right? If that worked, that would be mind-blowing, and I'd be impressed, but at the same time, I would be kind of scared to even try it just because I don't want to destroy my SNES accidentally. like, I'd be sad to, like, essentially short circuit my SNES just because I had this wild idea. I mean, if I do it, I'm gonna do some research first before I even test it, because it doesn't sound awfully smart to, fall down a hole. It doesn't sound awfully smart to plug in a, oh gosh, I don't know how old the SNES is. I think it's in the 90s at least. But, upwards of a 30-year-old system into an HDMI into a capture card to see if it records it. Plus, I don't think it will register. The capture card would register it. But, ooh, maybe I would be more shocked than I am really anticipating, because the idea sounds interesting. Let's put it that way. I do have my own old SNES, just as, you know, I've been talking about this, and it still works. There's, I own some interesting games, like, I own some Japanese games that, I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but I don't know how it came into fruition, because my uncle gave the system to, myself, and the system, let's put it this way, is, like, I just don't know how, because we basically have an adapter that can play Japanese games, and I grew up, like, playing a Dragon Ball Z fighting game that only was in Japan, and, like, it's super fascinating to think about that. Like, how the heck do I have a system like that with a game I can't even understand, but I played just because, like, it's Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Z was cool. Food for thought. It's just kind of weird and cool and interesting. Like, one of those things where I'm like, holy crap, you own that? Is a Japanese copy of Chrono Trigger. In box, too. Which it's like, holy crap, you own that? Like, I don't... I have an idea of how much it sells for. I wouldn't ever sell it, but I'm like, that's like a... that's a gem in itself. I also own, like, I think I own an actual cartridge of, just a cartridge, unfortunately, of Chrono Trigger. Pretty dang sure of that. Let's see. Bouncing, tracer powder, sentry. Oh, that's black powder. Was it that? Or was it lava? I think it was lava. that wasn't the combo I liked. But yeah, it's pretty wild to me to think I own that. And now I own Super Metroid. I've been wanting to own. Okay. Oops. I thought did I not pull? I don't know why I fell there, if I'm honest. I've wanted to own a Earthbound cartridge, but that is, if you want to talk expensive, that is too expensive. And I get it, Earthbound was not really released too much in America. There's like a certain amount of cartridges and everything. It's a holy crap, stop dying to bad platforming. It's a pretty much a rare cartridge, but it'd be cool to own. That's a pipe dream one. I own Mega Man X. Donkey Kong Countries 1 and 2. I don't think I have DKC 3 as a cartridge. Honestly, I don't know why I would. Thinking on that, I'm like, why would you go through the trouble of seeing if you could hook up the OG system when you have Switch Online? You know? I'm thinking about that to myself and I'm like, wow, how long did you have to float there? Shoot. I'm thinking that to myself now out loud and I'm like, you got a good point, self. I'm gonna try it one more time on that jump. If I fail that, I'm just gonna, what do you call it, go pass by it? Because I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Oh, I kinda know I'm talking and not paying total attention. But also, I'm not great at platforming. Like, I could only imagine what would happen if I played something like, oh, Super Metroid, not Super Metroid, jeez. Okay. Not Super Metroid, but Super Meat Boy. And whatnot. I don't know, Super Meat Boy is like pretty quote unquote lenient. Yes, I know, I lied. One last time. Unless these things defeat me first. Now you'll notice I'm not trying to say kill, because I've heard that's not a great word to use on YouTube. I just want to be careful, because I just don't feel like editing. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, that's enough. But yeah. Ooh. Can't really even remember. I'm missing out on something in that area. I think I am, potentially. Jeez. One more time. Just take it slow. Don't rush it and whatnot. Ugh. This is where my stubbornness is starting to show. Just take your bloody time on this. Okay, let's go here. Jump here. Go down here. This is the Dark Souls player in me that's like... Oh, you've defeated... Well... some characters here and there, some difficult bosses here and there. Some of them alone, some of them with help, and it's like... Oh, goodness. You're not gonna let a little bit of platforming get you, are ya? Go down. Go up. Jump. This is where I learned it wasn't even worth it. Oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I thought there was potentially a Chester section there. Because usually difficult platformers end up leading into Chester. Though I should remember where Chester is because the Shovel Knight playthrough, honestly speaking. But yeah, I own quite a few interesting games on the SNES. But thinking about it aloud, it's like, why would I go through the trouble of original console setup to do that when a lot of this stuff, at least the famous stuff, is on SNES already. Oh, you know what? Actually, I owned on the SNES that never came out into America until recently was the original Front Mission. Like, Front Mission 1, the Japanese version, the tactical game Front Mission, and then it's like, I didn't understand anything of that game, but of what I was playing, because it was in Japanese and I couldn't read the story, but, like, that game taught me my love for tactical games like not Fire Emblem necessarily, but like Final Fantasy Tactics. Really should say Tactics Advance. I've yet to play Tactics. That's a game I want to play. I think what version of it? It's not Wrath of the Lich King, but whatever the one from, I think there's updated one version essentially that is better translated than the original game, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know that game was one of those games that was kind of poorly translated back in the day. Or I've heard as much. It's like Final Fantasy VI. If I were to play 6, I think I would do the Rose mod. Because I don't love the pixel remaster. How it looks, it's a bit weird. But maybe I might just do the pixel remaster of that. And I don't know. It's one of those interesting things. I know I want to play Final Fantasy VI for this channel and for whatchamacallit, stream at some point, in general, because it's one of my favorite games of all time. Or it's, you know, it means something to me, damn it. Oh, there we go. And, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. If I were to play the Ocarina of Time, it'd probably be the Ocarina of Time, Ship of Arcadian, I think it's called. Basically the HD version of the game. It's like 64, Mario 64. I think I would play the HD mod where you could, you don't have to go out of the area just to, whatchamacallit, go back out and in for stars. But yeah, it's... replenish your energy by... Oh, okay, that's how you heal in this game, right. But yeah, it's food for thought. It's one of those things where I'm like, half decided on some things and maybe that'll come whenever. I don't know when I'll get to those games, but I know they'll come at some point. It's like Dark Souls. I know that's gonna come to at some point in this channel and this into the streaming at some point. When I don't know, because I love those games, but at the end of the day, they're still tough as hell. Okay, you didn't come to me. That wasn't very cool of you. Yeah, but at the end of the day, those games are still tough. And they take a while. That's the one thing where I'm like, you know, I do want to try to keep most of my VODs and streams not too long. And where, like, I'm thinking, like, at max, my videos will be 5 hours long in general, hopefully. That's with any luck and, you know, whatnot. We'll see. Or my VODs will be at max 5 hours. So I just don't want to, like, make my VODs too long. I'm sure I'll find this sweet spot. Like, I kind of wanted it to be like 3 or 4 hours around that area, or 3 to 5. We'll see. I have no idea. It's just gonna. It is what it is. Hey. But yeah, like, it's one of those things. It also comes into question. It's like, ooh, do I play Dark Souls 2, the black sheep of the Souls universe, really? Like, I don't know. I don't remember absolutely hating 2, but I definitely know it's divisive of people, you either like it or you hate it. I can't remember my thoughts on it. So, Reaper meets Reaper, but you can't keep... You are no longer kindred spirits. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist? If only you could see me yawning under this mask. Ooh, spooky ghost. A mask, indeed. It as benefits a hollow, blustering fool. You hide only from yourself. How tragic that you're small, you shall never emerge from cowardice for here your story must end. I think you're pretty difficult as Plague Knight, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Maybe not as difficult as I remember, because you're a lot more mobile than Shovel Knight is. So unlike last time, I think my goal is to get to Mole Knight and then stop. Ooh, she be dancing, how cute. And let's stop it. Mona, what were you doing in here? Ahem. How long were you watching and you operated my Torcliffe? Unsupervised? I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on. I'm not some creep. Well, I guess the charade is up. Yeah, I dance down here all the time by myself. Big deal. By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun. Well, whatever. I don't see anyone rushing to join me. I'm used to the solitude by now. I wish I could help you there, but you know, 2 left feet and all. Yeah, it's no big deal anyway. Spectre Knight has given up the ghost. Great, I needed to swing by the Lich Yard and scrape up some ectoplasm later. Fantastic. Your face, you look different. Is something the matter? Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. Shop. Let's see, I think this one I liked. I'm sure I'll find what I like. Peanut powder. Nope. Actually, what's that? And bounce case, because it does a big explosion. Yeah, that was one of the ones I liked. Actually, I think this was it. Nope, that wasn't it. With long fuse. Here you, Percy. Standard fuse. Yes. No, auto scroller. But yeah. Just like some of the stuff I was talking about is what you can expect from the channel. I don't know exactly what else, like, there's a lot of games I've played. I don't know how many games I'm gonna go for blind playthroughs, necessarily. Nope. Nope. And I just want this right now, because I want to be able to dig quickly. You know, it's just one of those things where I'm sure whatever I choose will happen naturally. Dark Souls 3 is divisive, but I think I remember liking it. Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 2 is divisive. Dark Souls 3 also a little bit divisive, just because people didn't like it being very, what's the best word to say about it? Fan service heavy? Which I get that gripe. It was a little bit fan service heavy, but, you know, since it was the final Souls game in the Souls series, I think it deserves the right to be a little bit fan service. You know, I know Elden Ring exists and all that, but and it's quote-unquote Dark Souls 4, but it's still entirely a different beast in itself. I'm really curious what Night Rain is gonna be. I hope it's not as multiplayer as people are saying it's going to be, and whatchamacallit, claiming it's kind of gonna be, because that would be disappointing. I know you could do like single player from what I've read, but you can't, like, whatchamacallit, the odd choices, like, you can't do 2-player, you can only do 1 or 3 players. Hopefully they change that. That's definitely, if they keep that, that's certainly a choice that I think a lot of people won't be happy about, that you can't, like, do 2-player mode, you have to do 1 or 3, because having one person around to play with you is hard enough, let alone 3. It's like, oh man. Yeah, I just can't imagine doing 3 people. I was supposed to stay on you. There we go. this section is weird. Right. There we go. But yeah, I'll definitely do like the DLCs of both games. I don't know how much of the DLCs I will do of 2. Just mainly because if I'm not mistaken, 2? Really? 2 has one DLC that's multiplayer only, and some of them are pretty difficult. Like, I know it's pretty difficult to get to Sir Alon and whatnot. So that's a thing. And then 3, some of the best DLC out there. I mean, it's play it by ear. Because, yeah. Those games are hard and they're long. And if I'm like really struggling with the DLC, because I know the DLC for all of the Souls games in general are more difficult than the main game, and some of the bosses are really hard. Like, you could do them alone, I know that, but even then, like, I don't have any shame summoning people if I need to, and I find it's like, come on. Why gatekeep the games? Like, it's literally in the game to be able to summon people. So, you know. But you're not a real Souls player if you summon people. You're aware. Sheesh, people, come on, just let people play how they want to. Like, I didn't defeat Rodon alone, not, the normal Rodon, but the DLC Rodon, because, boy, is that Rodon difficult. I don't know how much he's been nerfed. But I imagine to some bit. Because once I went to Melania after a couple of years, Melania felt like a breeze. Let's see, orbiting case. Cluster powder. Oh, I'm short on cash. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll turn that into Percy after this. Let's see, I believe he says something about... Yeah, it kind of says something about intruder. Oop, fire. But yeah. You'll definitely see, like, Legend of Zelda games on this channel as well. Like, Link to the Past is my favorite. I've mentioned I don't think I would. Really? I don't know. If I do Breath of the Wild, I will probably mainline it. And I probably will try. It might be honestly blind as well. Because I was like, maybe I do. What do you call it? Like, do as much as I want and can do. I don't want to try to 100% it just because I know that game is 100% is Korok seeds, and Korok seeds don't really net you anything anyways but a golden piece of poo, which it's like, okay, thanks game. Yes, that's my reward for 100%ing everything. And I don't want to do that. It's like Odyssey. I'm a bad platformer, and I know you have to have at least some skills for like some of the tricks, or like the dark side of the moon side of Odyssey. I would just do like the main part of the game of Odyssey, if I'm all honest. Because, yeah, like there's some games I would want to try to do my best 100%. I'll definitely play Hollow Knight on this channel, but I don't want 100% Hollow Knight because, oh my god, those challenges of the bosses. No thank you, sir. No thank you. I'll beat my head over the wall doing things, but yeah. There's some things where I'm like, nah, man. I have my limits and my. I just don't want to spend all my time bashing my head against the wall for something that's, you know, just gonna piss me off. Because, yeah, that sounds fun. I did that too early there. I don't know how early I did that, but I did that early. This is where... yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, some games I would love to complete, but like, then you figure out that's how you complete it. Oh, no thank you, sir. It's like, this is kind of way off topic, but it's like, it reminds me of how the completion is, and I know that whole drama and everything, but how he was trying to complete, what game was it? Persona 5, where you quote-unquote have to take all the items, or he wanted to complete where you get all the dating items from the companions in the game, where it's like, yeah, that's a good way to burn yourself out on a game you love, and I just think that's a stupid way, arbitrary completion of that game, where it's like, yeah, cool, you have all the items, but that's completing the game I don't know how many times, because made every basically main heroine there, so oh gosh, that's beat that game like 8 times almost. Yeah, that's a stupid way to complete that game. That doesn't make any sense. But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, there's some games where I'm like, I don't know whether I will play it or not on the channel. Like Yakuza. I like Yakuza. I tried 0, but it took me longer than I expected to get through Yakuza. But part of it, like, I believe it is because I've watched a playthrough of Yakuza, so it made me go through Yakuza slower than I originally anticipated. So it's one of those things where it's like, certain games I'm not sure if I want to play for the channel just because of the length of them. And if it was difficult for me to get through it originally just on my own, is it worth playing on the channel because of I was kind of quote-unquote bored playing it, just because like I watched it and then going through something where I know the story beats, it's kind of not that exciting. It's not like crazy you have to think about those sort of things, but I think you do to some extent. Or at least I do. Because it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me to essentially play a game that I'm more or less not having fun with, and then oh, what's this power up? And then have people watch me play through it if I'm not necessarily having fun with it, because I feel like it's gonna be one of those games where it's like, if I were playing Yakuza 0, I'm not gonna have a lot of fun with it because I know the story beats, and playing through a game where you know its story beats, like that particular game, is kind of bad for a replay, in a sense, for the channel. At least, not for channel replay for myself. It's a weird food for thought thing. Stop putting your face against that floating bird self. Haha. Chicken. Floor chicken. Ooh, it's you. Stop throwing explosives at your own boss, man. Yeah, but hey, I've had thoughts on certain games where I'm like, are those good games to play on the channel? And it's like, how many games blind, how many games, not so blind? Or, excuse me, first playthrough. It's one of those things. Ooh, boy. I really hate these guys for when you play as Plague Knight. You're not worth that. I'm sorry, you're not. Pooh! Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. I was talking about, like, what you expect on the channel and not. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Nothing's worse than, I guess, apathy for a game, in my opinion. At least for myself. Ooh, those flames are... Okay. Man, I might not actually get them all night if I'm flopping and flailing as much as I am. It's definitely one of those things where I'm remembering why Plague Knight was probably my least favorite out of the DLC, just because, like, pretty poor at platforming, as you've been seeing at times. That coin was not worth the trouble. But, you know, I'm trying to keep a more positive attitude, more or less, on it. Or try to be positive, because last thing is, like, quote-unquote baby rage at the game. What else can I talk about? I guess since it was a thing, I don't know when this is getting posted, but that Netflix first show of WWE was interesting. By interesting, it was a choice. Yeah, let's go with that. Certainly a choice to talk so much about their Saudi Arabia deal. Yeah, let's put that way, and then Hulk Hogan getting booed. Oh, that was pretty funny. Couldn't happen to a nicer man. Oh shoot. But yeah, I don't know why they more or less, it was kind of like in my opinion, quote-unquote safer show for new audience members. Like, and I get that. Boy, was it like not that exciting if you were a fan of wrestling in a sense. Oops. Not sentry. Standard fuse. Equipment powder. I guess it was one of those things where it's like, it shows that, like, I'm kind of a fan of, oh right, you get a achievement if you find this area, but I can't because I have the achievement. I hear footsteps, someone's near. Leave me alone. Show yourself, Plugnite. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery, the fruits of my research, no mere trick. Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening. This is kind of cool, actually. You get to fight yourself. Or these self of yours. With your... Oh, actually, now that I said your, I don't think this is... Oh, well, actually, your ha. I'd love to play Nier for the channel. That would be a fun one. And go full way for it. That's definitely a game. And, well, actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Do I want to play Nier for the channel? Because I've heard it's a DMCA nightmare. At least for uploading on YouTube. That's another thing I'm kind of worried about is... That's another thing that I'm kind of worried about is what's gonna be able to stay on YouTube just because of DMCA music and stuff. Oops, sorry about that. I dropped my controller while I was drinking some water. But he said, thought you'd escape without your essence, sleeping like a baby, blue baby. I had to stop by the Exploratorium to set my 8-year-old brained minions in order. And you'll never believe who was there, wrecking my lab. Shovel Knight. Impossible, you read my mind. I don't know, it's weird from my limited interactions with him. He just seems to love busting up my glassware. Let's go to the shop. Actually, we need to get some more mana. Guess I'll take those. And I'll take some of that. Thank you. Shop. Let's get some. Grab this. It's the cheaper things. Fuses. Remember, I like the standard fuse. Let's go. Oh right, you still have to fight these guys. Let's see. I heard someone, hey you, with the bird mask. I know all about you. You're a legendary alchemist. I'm a hero too. I'll have you know, a hero in training, of course. You look like someone I can trust. I'll let you in on a huge secret. I have a crush on a girl. You know how to brew a love potion, right? How about this? If I can beat you in a friendly sparring match, I don't have time to play around with you, kid. Oh, come on, you big stick in the mud. If you win, I'll tell you my funniest joke. Oops, not that. Yeah, this is what I liked. It can be difficult to have these, what do you call it, potion combination, but generally it's pretty good. Like that. It's basically his, charge move in a sense. Haha. Well, you beat me fair and square. I guess I'm going to have to woo my beloved the old-fashioned way. Ah, win some, lose some, well, whatever. It's joke telling time. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles. Yep, there it is. How devious. It's a Rize original, just remember Knight's Code. 55th vow. Mirth makes work. Mirth makes work. Worth. Okay. You know what? Let's go Mole Knight first here. Just cause. Let's not make the same exact route that I, did with Shovel Knight. Let's get a little crazy and mix it up here. Yeah, as I was talking about, like, the WWE, Netflix show, it was certainly interesting. I think it was a choice by, The Rock to more or less be face when he was heel last time we saw him. It's super strange, but I guess he was trying to be face because, you know, gotta look good on your first show, I guess. that's not worth it. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like, oh, I might as well watch because I have Netflix and all that. But it's kind of like, well, if I have nothing to do on Mondays nights, then you might as well watch Raw. Because it's so easily accessible. But at the same time, I'm like, 3 hours is a lot of time to dedicate to watching wrestling on any regular basis. And I say that as I have watched my fair share of AEW pay-per-views where, God, I love them, but sometimes I feel like 4 hours is a bit too long. Just a tiny bit. Just trim a couple of hours would be nice. Well, not a couple of hours, an hour would be nice, cause, oh boy, watching, like, I get that most of the matches are bangers and really exciting, but it doesn't hurt to make a shorter card that's a strong card. At least I like to think. But not as like short as a 5-match card. It's food for thought. It's not really that important in the grand scheme of things. It's not my company nor my job to book this sort of thing. It's not my money. So why does it matter to me at the end of the day? But, you know, everyone likes to fantasy book just a little bit of like, oh, if I had the quote-unquote books, this is what I would do, but, you know, what does it matter what I think about that, really, at the end of the day? I'm just a guy who likes watching this stuff. It's just opinions and stuff like that. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got them and they stink. At least I think that's how that phrase goes. There we go. Hup. I think there's something up here. Yes, there is. Okay. Just walk right into the hole, don't you? There we go. I guess that's kind of the bad thing about the float one is you sometimes don't want to float. I wimped out on that jump just because I saw a fish come at me. Ooh. And now I can't do that section unless I do this. Crap. I think there's a item there, maybe. Actually, no, I think that's later. Well, I purposely, died. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, what I want to do is... Oh, it was for amusing, though. that wasn't worth it. Kind of. Is I think I would want to try to at least every Friday have more or less a Minecraft stream slash video uploaded slash keep saying slash but like a Minecraft video uploaded for those days, just because I'm like, it would be nice to have like at least a mainstay for the channel for a little bit, just to do. And I think I've mentioned it where like if I'm doing it with mods. Shoot, gotta not throw so many bombs at once. I'm doing it with mods where, like, Better MC mod pack, where I'm having a different non-vanilla experience, and it should be fun because it's something new that I haven't experienced in the game at all. Because I've played enough Minecraft in my life, and like I said in the past, like, I just don't want to constantly have to do certain things. Let's see, this is him again. Smoke bomb. Oh! This is his, whatchamacallit, phase locket. That's really good. I don't remember if his is like where you have to stay in the smoke or behind it. Yeah, you can have to stay in it. Actually didn't even remember that item. Oop. And fish. It was a fish. Huh. I was just saying fish to fish. But yeah. I don't know if there's any other mods I would do for Minecraft other than Better MC. Like, any of the tech mods I feel like are not gonna be the right fit for me because I'm not like a redstoner, and a lot of those like tech mods like Sky Factory, for example, take so long to play through that it's not gonna be great for the channel, because it's essentially an incremental game, and I don't think anyone wants to watch that. But who knows, maybe there's people who do like that. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna skip that and go through this area. I'm just gonna let you do that. Sometimes I'm like, use your better judgment. Like that. Get this. Go through here. Keep going. Ooh. Oh! I survived that. Okay, cool. All the money. Like, if I were to play vanilla, it's hard for me to think what I would do to make it vanilla interesting. Like, a hardcore world, as much as it sounds interesting, it's like, I just don't want to die, and it's like, I'm a builder, and I know there's like Whip who has a hardcore world, and he's building it and whatnot, in hardcore and everything. I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't want that stress and whatnot of potentially losing my world, and I just feel like I would, in the end, like, more or less restore the world through cheats if I made it long enough somehow. You gotta be kidding me. You're the demolitions expert. You're a day late. Don't just stand there. Start blasting. Hop on it. I'm afraid I'm not exactly here to help with your dig, but I'm certainly here to demolish. Or for demolition. I should have known you were just gonna clown around. Can't let that happen on my watch. Let's make this quick. But yeah, I don't know how I would do vanilla interestingly enough. Cause like, I'm not the best builder in the world. And I feel like if I didn't make it like hardcore, it'll be something interesting that is not gonna be any different to any other channel, and like, shoot, it's, you know, I'm not etho or anything. Oh boy. Thank you for your essence, Mole Knight. That insufferable Mole Knight, escaping that sweltering lost city, and had me dancing for joy. You dancing that I can't even imagine what you'd look like. You see, yes, preposterous. Let's get some items. Pretty quick to get his items, honestly. Is there one more upgrade for research? There is, but I don't have enough coins. I think you... Yep, I'm done upgrading my mana. Get some coins, Percy. And spend the last of my money here. Oh, I'm short. That's fine. Because I think because I did that section first. Well, I'm gonna fight you. We'll do this quickly first. This will actually get me money I want and need. Some Bomberman bombs at him. But yeah, if I did vanilla, I don't know what I would do, because I feel like at a certain point, it would it wouldn't be very exciting unless I was on a multiplayer server where I had other people to bounce off of, and I'm... Ooh. I fell down that hole. And I'm not entirely looking to join like a random server just to have it as a stream, like, or join like a quote-unquote hermitcraft like server and join that just to stream either, because I just don't think that's the way I want to do it. Some of that money is worth it. Cause I don't know, like, I feel like anything that is quote-unquote hermitcraft like that people are trying to make aren't gonna be very great, because it's... I get that will... it's people helping and working together, but I don't know. Let's see, what do I mean? Oh. Well, I did have to fight, him first. Actually, was there anything at the armor outpost? I don't recall, actually. Maybe is there not anything else at the armor outpost? Let's see. What does this do? I think this gets me up top. Oh, right. Fight for my life here, huh? Come on. Let me drink my Kool-Aid. Ooh. I can't remember how long this beat 'em up section works, or lasts. Not works. Come on. Okay. Come on. Go away. Oh, they're flying away. Oh, he's another fight. Right, I think I missed out on him fighting him as Shovel Knight. I might actually lose this fight. Ooh. I think that should have won me that. I kind of cheesed that through the HP potion vial. Oh, right, you don't get anything because of, your upgrades are through Mona. Oops. Oh, you have to save yourself, Chester. Right, he gives more health tonics. Let's go back here. Do you actually aid me? I can't remember. Let's see. I'd be reading this, but I don't think it's that important to read. Let's see. I think he actually kind of like alludes to teaching you how to dance and whatnot. You know, are those his kids? Because if he's kissing his kids, that's kind of weird. Come on. Oh, right. Well, I can't afford anything right now. Did I? Now I think you do this. Yep. That was... And he gets nervous when he tries to dance around Mona. It's kind of cute. Now let's go to Treasure Night, or like let's fight Baz, then Treasure Knight. Polar Knight, I have some business with you. No, wait, never mind, it's just a commoner. Forget the stupid order of no quarter. Maybe I'll just need a new ankle, something where I can show off my big, huge brain. Hey you, you're a scientist, right? You sure look like one. So if I could beat you in a fight, then I'll become a scientist. I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about. I see my natural science talents are already messing with your mind. Check out this string theory. Look, man, you're not Belmont, so you're not cool enough. Oh man, speaking of Belmonts, it's so cool that, like, how great the animation and how animated the, whatchamacallit, Castlevania anime is. And I know some people are like, some anime nerds are like, well, it's not made in Japan, so it's not anime. Well, whatever, it's animation, which is anime. So, I don't care. It's cool. Looks like the only thing you should be hitting is the books. That's one more loss for the Baz. I guess I'll just stay here since I ain't good at nothing. Come on, Baz. You're coming with me. Just gotta, flex, my dude. Let's go do this. Let's experiment. And back to normal. Right, you don't really even do that with Fight Night, because he just double jumps naturally. Let's see. I will say tomorrow, and this isn't gonna be really a matter for the recording, but more for Twitch, that I'm doing D&D, so I don't know whether or not I will stream tomorrow. Well, I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but I will be live later, and it'll probably be Velatro, or it might dip my toes back into Slay the Spire, or start my Slay the Spire bits on YouTube. I don't know when. Basically, I kind of want to make a certain day, like, for roguelike TCGs, and then a certain day, which, like I said, Fridays, I'm thinking will be my Minecraft days on stream, and then uploading them on YouTube. And the good thing about that is, like, once I make a thumbnail for that, whatever it is gonna be, I don't have to do anything crazy. I don't have to make, like, another thumbnail, which will be nice. I mean, if anything, I would love to, like, do just the builds I do in Minecraft as my thumbnail, but didn't work how I thought it would. The thing that I'm thinking on what it will be. Because thumbnail-wise, it's like I could draw something, but it won't be necessarily blocking towards the Minecraft style. It'll kind of more represent like my past builds to my things, because like I don't know how much I'm gonna necessarily build in Better MC, but I know who I am, and that's a builder in Minecraft, so it's gonna be hard for me not to want to at least build a little bit. It's just, I don't think there's gonna be anything super fancy, like a super fancy mega base that's stylish and nice, but I'm not gonna speak too soon on that, because I imagine if anything, there's gonna be a lot of like different building blocks and whatnot, and that would be kind of nice to build with, and I'll get the urge to at least make something interesting for like a main base of operation, because I think it would be boring, at least not boring. It'd be kind of nice to at least have the main place I spawn at and have a bed at look nice, or for my sake than anything else. Just like the thought of like, oh, maybe I just reuse and build a mine for my main base in better Minecraft, but I want to try to at least build something new and different. Like, I don't know if it would necessarily be, would be, if I have like something that I built in the past where it's like a stained glass mosaic that I never really got to properly use. I use it for like a cathedral temple thing, but that build kind of got bloated and I didn't know what to do for the inside, because interiors are more my weakness when it comes to being a builder in Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I think interior building pretty difficult in Minecraft. We'll see what happens. Well, I know for certainty is like it'll be hopefully interesting and nice to play and do something more or less new for once in a played a long time in Minecraft. I think lava casting is better for this guy. Yep. I'm just saying, like, I know I'll build something, probably more than likely, because it's, like, gonna be hard to go on my instinct. one thing I will say about that is I don't think I'll build on camera just because of how indecisive I am, and maybe like small builds I'll build on camera, but anything like super big, I just don't think it'd be very interesting to watch me build. Like the biggest thing like I'd love to build is a Sky Island, but if I ever do a Sky Island project, I'm not gonna overly commit on a idea or make it too big, because every time I've made a Sky Island, I've made it too big. It's just, I don't know why I have this fascination for like Sky Islands, but Sky Islands are cool. Like from fantasy aspect, they're real cool. So, yeah, it's just something I'd like to build. But building one, I think it's going to be much smaller than any other Skyline I've ever built. So that way I could actually say, I built my Sky Island for once. Because with the Sky Island, it's like, every time I try to build one, it was much too big. Ooh. And I just couldn't finish it because, like, the hardest part of the Sky Island, in my opinion, is the underneath side. Without it, like, if you didn't have creative mode, you're just like piling dirt as your scaffolding to build. And I know scaffolding is a thing, but how the heck do you get through here? That was not intended, but I got through that. Through iframes. Oh, that's right. This makes platforms. Going down? Were you not supposed to go down there? Oops. That's fine. I basically finished that area because it's like, I got the main thing you're supposed to get there, so I'm not gonna futz around and go back for it. Get this chest, get this chest. I think I'm gonna save that platform area for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but yeah, potentially tomorrow. Just because it's getting late and I am trying to actually finish this section of the Shovel Knight. Pretty late on my end. One thing like I question whether I should do is Minecraft wise, or like reason why I'm thinking about doing Minecraft in general is like I want to like have a staple for the channel. Not worth it. In general, and then staple for like not just this channel, but my Twitch channel, so I could build like a following on this channel, both channels really, so people like get attached to something on my thing, so it's not like I'm not necessarily like, as much as I like to do variety, I know you, for an audience, you want to actually, to build an audience, you actually want to probably focus on something so you can build that audience so they watch your other things. What's the matter, Plug Knight? Alchemy business slowing down? Here to make some coin? Or are the order's coffers running dry? Can't you just synthesize all the fool's gold you want? Guess, good guess, but no, it's something far more important than mere gold. More important than gold now, you're just being ridiculous. Get out of here, you bottom feeder. Oh, your essence is showing. I hope you don't mind if I help myself. And I think lob's good for him. Oop. I didn't want to do that. I think the tracer's really good on him too. Or not. Black powder it is. Come on, Treasure Knight. And let's see. Bye-bye. I actually think that treasure chest is really bad if you get sucked into it. We've got 5 essence, we're getting there. Let's relax, let's the dino decanter do its thing. But a watch pot never boils. Sure, but right now something else has caught my eye. This step takes concentration, we must. Why don't you come over here and help me unjam this lever? The pit seems to be stuck. It'll take 2 people to wrench it free. Don't be shy, I'm right here. I won't budge. Put your hand over here. Do Mona? The forces of darkness reign no longer, for I personally have fixed the power. How's it going? Eesh, that was a nasty stuck lever. Need a hoof with that? No, you're good? Fair enough. I'll be in the other room doing science. Well, so much for that. Where were we before? Oh yeah. You look like you've lost a lot of a fight with Pond. Ocean, actually. Had to go liberate the essence of avarice. Nice place he's got going down there. I've never understood what he saw in gold. You can just make it from sawdust and mouse skulls. Some people do things the hard way. Let's do some work. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. More HP. Let's research real quick before we go. Oh, let's shop then. I should probably save that for the armor, but I don't actually remember the armor being particularly good. Potions and paper. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save these sections for next time. At least this quarry for next time. And yeah, if you are watching there on YouTube, thank you for watching, and I shall see you next time. Okay. Let us grab the last piece of armor. Let's see, time-wise. I'm hoping I could get to Enchantress. I may have to stop. Oop. That is not what I wanted to do. I may have to stop in 30 minutes, but maybe that 30 minutes will be enough. Yes, aid me. Give me that gold armor. Thank you. I'm all shiny and gold. But I like this armor better. Or cloak. Okay. Let's get going. Fine, I'll do that real quick actually. So it doesn't bug me. Yes, I know I could have and should have done this earlier, but here you go. There we go. Get that. And now let's go to Enchantress. Or the first two areas before the Enchantress. Do I want to do this real quick? Yes, I'll do this real quick to show this off. This is a runner section, essentially, which I'm gonna love. Oop. I timed that off poorly. Clearly. But basically, you want to... Oh. Run. Okay. Well, maybe not like that. I think I was starting at a bad section. Oh. Whoa. The heck? How the heck did I do that? No. First section so easily earlier when I wasn't even timing it. Oh. Nope, that's not why. I was like, maybe because that first section isn't running, but nope, it is. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Okay, the timing on this. Nope, that's not the timing. now. I'm not really into that cipher coin if I'm gonna be honest, so I'm gonna skip it. There we go. See, I'm just kind of also using my better judgment here. So don't necessarily want to spend so much time on this section just cause like I don't necessarily feel the need to complete everything personally. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where it's also a bit lazy to do that, and I do want to try to beat the game in tonight's session, but I know that necessarily won't be the case. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what? One more go. And then if I fail, I'm gonna pass on this. Just cause, you know, I'm terrible at these sections, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Okay, maybe not like with that, cause I wasn't thinking, but God, it makes me question if I would ever do Super Meat Boy. I feel like it would just be floundering. It's like Celeste, I don't know if I'd ever do Celeste for the channel, just because I'm like, ooh. I don't know how hard Celeste gets, but I know, I've heard that the DLC gets pretty hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Let's focus. Let's jump, jump, jump. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, let's... Screw it. Let's go. But you could get a lot of gold. Oh, you know what? I don't need the gold. Just gonna use my better judgment there and not mess about. Because I don't need to spend 10 minutes on that. Oh god, it's just making me think about not when, not if, but when I play whatchamacallit, Dark Souls. Ooh, Dark Souls and the infamous Bed of Chaos comes into play, because worst part of that game easily, because Dark Souls, as the joke says, as the joke goes, is a platforming game. At least they gave a jump button in Elden Ring, right? So that makes Elden Ring more of a platforming game than Dark Souls in that factor. Actually, the platforming wasn't too bad, but like, you've got like two of the worst sections in Dark Souls being, one to Anor Londo and you jump on the buttresses, and then you have to fight the Anor Londo, whatchamacallit, archers. Oh, I'm just getting flashback nightmares of that, and I'm just like, Ooh. How am I going to fight Smo and Ornstein? Because it's been a minute. And I don't know. I don't remember how tough they are. I know they're toughies. Man, I think I am gonna have to end this recording in like 30 odd minutes here. Just for my own sake, so I get some sleep. Which, kind of like, I really want to start being better about streaming at 10, but I've just been like a bit lazy in that sense. But I was also kind of really focusing on drawing and all that sort of stuff, because I finally got finished at least like my Shovel Knight. Wow, I jumped right into the frickin' spikes there. Let's not do that again. But yeah, like, I was focused on a bit of art, and then I was gonna stream, I think it was yesterday, but I don't remember why. Let's not frickin' go into the spikes again, please, self. I don't remember why I didn't. I think I was tired that day or something, or it was because it's something I've been bad about to myself more than anything anyone else is. It's gonna, wow, but why? I'm definitely not gonna get to Enchantress at this rate if I keep doing that. I was gonna work on my Shovel Knight thumbnail, but I would just like not focus at all, and that's one of those things where I've been really kind of trying to be better about for myself in that manner of trying to do more art stuff on my week off or my days off, but at the same time it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, art for me is more of a hobby than it is for a career at the moment, and it's, I don't necessarily want to turn something I love into something I hate. Oh, stop doing, you know what, I'm gonna do something there, because I keep freaking doing that. What the heck? Oh, I should have been equipping my freaking, I should equip my lob castings, but I don't know why I'm not. It's because I'm being dumb. But yeah, it's like I had the project like pretty much for the most part like sketched out, and I just had to like do all the lining, which is probably why I'm avoiding it, is like line work is always my least favorite part of any bit of the art, where I enjoy coloring more than anything else, because one of the biggest things for me is like, what should we call it? And I think this is just like a thing that happens for a lot of artists, is that their sketch is better than their actual drawing, typically. because it has that energy and whatnot. Upcast. No, that's not working. Take that. But yeah, it's also just one of those things where I'm personally just want to be better about spending my time not vegging out. Well, it's okay to veg out a little bit, especially on my own day off, but like not entirely vegging out, doing nothing. It's just one of those things where I'm, I guess, because I'm older, I'm kind of trying to realize and utilize my time a bit better on things. Oop. Let's drink that, actually, here. Life and vulnerability, go! Oh, lasted a lot shorter than I thought it did. I thought it lasted quite a bit. Mainly I wanted you just because you're annoying me. But yeah, I mean, it's just a personal thing where cries to self. Oh, what the heck? How did I accidentally save myself there? I just want to utilize my time a little bit better in that sense. Just to focus on art and whatnot. Because I do truly want to get better at my craft. Oh. And the only way you're going to get better is to practice a little bit more, learn some more, and just like play around more, which I have been doing. I've actively been playing a lot more with my markers again, because I haven't done traditional marker coloring artwork for a bit, which is kind of like my cup of tea. It was my favorite thing to do, and the biggest thing I like to do is that. I want to get back into character design, but I don't know how much. There's, to a degree, some point where I'm gonna, I guess, slightly not redesign this character, but, well, in a sense, yes, redesign this character, but more in the sense that not my PNG tuber, but more make the characters that this PNG tuber happens to be a bit more, not unique, but have a little bit of a difference from this one, where this is using older design, where the newer one, I think, will have a pinstripe vest, rather than almost like a quote. The best way to put it is like a ref vest, which that was not my intention. Oh, that's actually one thing I wanted to do for some time, which I've been meaning to do, is actually draw out his whole reference sheet and have it for my pin it for my Blue Sky, not my Twitter, just because like don't like where that's going, and with the AI stuff, which whoops, I think I've made my stance pretty clear of. Don't love it. don't like AI. If you don't like me for that, well then, whatever. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I want to be better about that sort of stuff, especially with what I want to do later on, and hopefully one day release for this channel. I'm keeping it super vague, because I feel like if I put it out in the ether too much, that it's, if I don't do it, I'm gonna regret it, and then if I also, I know the idea I have is will take a very, very, very long time to do. So it's just one of those things where it's like, keep that in wraps. Just, you know, keep a couple of cards in your sleeve to yourself. You don't have to necessarily. Ooh, I hate those wind boys. You don't have to, and you shouldn't say everything you're going to do. At least I believe, to a certain extent. Because, like, I get and appreciate the idea of manifest destiny, but at the same point, like, you know, some things should stay secret and hidden for yourself to keep the ideas in. Also, so you just, I guess it's not necessarily not having to commit on it, but if you put it out too early, it's like, oh, people are gonna expect it. When it's not gonna be ready for a long time, with whatever it can be, and some things are just like, oh, boy. I hate you wind boys. I need to switch to that platform. Yes. Oh man. Unfortunately, how time is, I think I'm gonna have to do the next section of the game and then probably have to make a unfortunate cut into it, which I don't like that necessarily, but if it's like I think I could. Let's see. Black Knight, must I suffer you again? As long as you pursue the Enchantress, I will pursue you. Great, I can use the entertainment. Just one thing, why were you talking to Mona? She was trying to bribe me to guide you to the Enchantress essence without a fight. Mona was looking out for me? Being incredible, of course. I would hear no... Incorruptible, incredible, whoa. I would hear no such talk. Mona did all that to protect me. I must have the potion out of my way. And here goes Black Knight third time, third phase. Where he says, Omae wa shinderu. Omae wa shinderu. Take that. Take that. Oh, that's why. It's like, why are those so short? Oops. Take that. Bye-bye, Black Knight. For the third time. clearly care for her, but why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful? I'm not out to rule the world. I just want to become stronger and maybe then she'll love me. Fool, you cannot see that she already does? No, the potion is the only way. Ah. Making a potion for your love. You know, probably a good reason, but not the best way to go about it. Let's see time-wise here. Unfortunately, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the next section of the Enchantress area, which I believe is the boss rush, and then yep, boss rush, then Enchantress herself. We'll see where I'm at time-wise. Cool. If I keep dying like that, then I'm definitely not gonna have time. Yep, definitely not gonna have time if I die like that. Ugh. Kind of rushing, yes, a little bit. That's somewhat okay. Let's go down here. I'm not really interested in that gold, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's not do a wild jump. Let's make it clean and simple. Simple and clean, if you will. If you walk away. Actually, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is one of those, well, I never owned a PlayStation, but it's always been one of those things where I'm like, nor have I been a Disney kid, nor a Final Fantasy VII person when I was younger, because I didn't grow up with a PlayStation 2? Oh boy, that tells you a lot. No, it was PlayStation. Cool. But I never grew up with a PlayStation. So, yeah. Kingdom Hearts was never gonna be my thing. And also just like I know it's on Steam and everything, but I've heard it's just so convoluted. It's like when I know everyone joked about it, it's like when Sakurai said on the when he was revealed the Kingdom Hearts thing for Sora, it's like, what is Kingdom Hearts? And everyone was like, made that into a meme because what, every game in Kingdom Hearts is quote unquote canon, even like the mobile games. It's like, okay now. That's just over egging the pudding in a sense. Who knows? I'm just like, yeah. Should be the boss rush, yeah? No? Oh, it's a little bit later. Oh. I should honestly equip something to defeat these guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I am gonna have to go. end it after this. Don't want to run too late. Let's see, lob casting and long fuse. Let's jump over here. I kind of remember this section. Mean fanboy trying to push me off. Okay, I'll take it. I don't like that fan guy, especially as a Flag Knight. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, fell down that hole. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know what I was talking about before, but cool. The thing, like, I feel with, I kind of remember sort of what I was talking about, but putting things out there, at least want to do, is great in concept, but you don't necessarily want to spoil everything, and you just don't want it to be where you can't commit. Okay, yeah, this definitely tells me, ooh, crap, that I am probably not gonna be able to beat Enchantress again before I have to end the stream, just because of how late it is for me personally. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. So I think it is the, whatchamacallit, the boss gauntlet next. Oh crap. Oh man. I gotta stop jumping down holes like that. And I really need to stop rushing, but kind of am, unfortunately. Okay. I don't want to necessarily have to cut. But if I have to, I have to. Okay. Ooh. Climb up this ladder. Let's not make any foolish mistakes like I did. I'm not gonna go for that note just because I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. Okay, there we go. Bye bye, Samurai Archer Boy. But yeah, I don't necessarily know about, especially like what ideas I have in mind about putting it out there. It's more for my sake than anything else. Oh boy. Lock casting, bounce casting. It is the boss. This section, I should be able to get before I have to end the stream. Look who's shown up to our little soiree. You're late on membership dues, Alchemist, and now the time has come. Shovel Knight, you led him here too? What madness is this? We'll deal with him soon, but first I want to know why Plague Knight is showing his mask around here. Yes, you've stolen all of my essence, you maniac. All I have left is my wits. Unlike wits, King Knight, you actually have some essence. It's merely weakened. You were strong as a team, but you just care for you. For shame. Might make right. Isn't that the Order's motto? I just took some initiative. We'll never stand for this. You're gonna pay for what you've done, Plague Knight. Past assault. Here we go. Into a boss gauntlet. I still love the boss gauntlet for boss rush. I don't think every game should have it, but I love when games do have it. Easy peasy. But yeah, I don't think every game should have it, but I do love it when games do have it, just because it's really a reminder of like how far you've come in the game, and when you especially beat a boss quickly like I did like that, it's really kind of nice to show how much you improved on the game. Though I've hazarded to guess maybe these bosses truly actually do whatchamacallit, patterns are simpler for the boss rush. Perhaps I'm wrong on that. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Come on, Polar Knight. Wasn't too bad there. Tinker Knight. I kind of love how Tinker's Knight music is a little bit goofy. Actually, I think I kind of wonder. Lob casting. Oh wow! Holy crap! I didn't realize how easy Tinker Knight was for Plague Knight. Huh. Well, that Honestly, that's so simple for playing Knight. Oops, wrong button. Bounce casting. If you can't tell, I like my bounce casting. Come on. Come on, Mole Knight. Stop spraying your angry lava at me, man. It's not cool. Easy peasy. Let's go, Dive Knight, Treasure Knight. Nope. No, you don't. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button for that. And I know you could scroll through the stuff that, and I've done it literally. Oh, you lose gold for that. That's funny. Actually really makes me question how they're gonna do these bigger characters for the DLC. Or not the DLC, but the DX version of this game. Then again, they did do, Spectre Knight for this, for one of the DLCs of this main line game. I don't know, I have my questions. It's not necessarily worries. Come on. There we go. And now it's Shovel Knight. Come on. You're not any different than, Plague Knight. Or not Plague Knight. Black Knight. So, just go quietly into that sweet night. I do like how he uses everything that's in his arsenal, unlike me. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Come on. You're not gonna go down that easy, I know that, but you're almost done. There we go. How come he gets a revive and I don't? Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us hanging here, would you? Aw, man, this Shovel Knight's kind of mean. Now that's why I call a party. Enjoy the cleanup. Yeah, time-wise, unfortunately, I am going to have to, end this stream and recording here, but we're just gonna finish off doing, getting a few things before, you know, I end this stream at least. I'm not gonna do an outro for my recording, but yeah. So, me get back outside first real quick, and then here we go. Cool. Hello YouTube, this is the second part of the Shovel Knight playthrough here on Twitch. As per usual, it's me, ShimonShozen. We're hopefully gonna get through the rest of the Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows part. I may not do the Hall of Champions because I don't believe it's that different. I'll take a look. But last we left off, we were going to do the Bottomless Quarry, so here we go. Let's get in there. Right. I need to grab you. Because... okay, that's how it works. Right. Actually, I should have all my power, magic, whatever you want to call it, mana, back before I do all this platforming, because I kind of remember this being a bit difficult. Well, not that difficult. To just immediately fall down the hole. There we go. What? There we go. I don't know why I fell there a couple times earlier. But so happens, kind of shows how bad at platforming I can be. Oops. Maybe it's because I'm not holding, the charge for the double jump. That's what I thought. There was thing there, a hidden wall for more Plight coins? Cipher coins. Okay, let's not fall like a Dumbo. And let's take this easy and not rush the section. My biggest problem that I find with platforming sections is I do tend to rush and kind of like spam my controls. What the heck? That by this, I think it was kind of flailing there. Let us do that. But yeah, I don't know if I will do the Hall of Champions just because I think the Hall of Champions is more or less the same content. Back off, you. But who's to say? I will check it out, more than likely. Although, like if I, what's the word here? Lose a life or something like that, I may or may not, skip it entirely, just because I want to keep doing it if it's the same thing over and over again. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Okay, here we go. What's this section? Just the auto scroller? Oh, it's the shoot, what night? Treasure night? section where I just lost or missed a bunch of gold, really. There we go. This is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game, but there's a lot of good tracks in this game. It's honestly just filled with so much good music that it's really, really big. A lot of hitters and can't really miss. Going down we go. It's like 50 gold, so it's not nothing but something. This will get me some armor, because I've been more or less needing. I don't know if you need the armor, but I can't remember. I think one of them is it is better than your just normal suit, or I guess in this case robes. Let me see. Paid me magnetized treasure when you charge, drop half as much gold when you fall in battle, bounce off walls when bomb jumping, maybe tough control, heavy plate armor, keep your footing when struck by enemies, but stopping may be a problem, and this is just being flashy. Let's go with this. Thank you. I can't remember even in my, like, when I played the game on my own, if I ever got this armor. Plug Night, welcome. Oh, it is different. Oh, I think it's a beat 'em up section, essentially. Instead of hunting ghosts. I think this is how these guys, or there's quote-unquote becomes ghosts, because technically, like, where it's timeline-wise is Plague Knight is doing everything before Shovel Knight. Canonically speaking. That's weird. I mean, it's kind of weird to say, oh, canonically, Plague Knight's doing all this before that. And then it's like the same thing with the other characters, where it's like, quote-unquote, timeline-wise, they're doing things before the other characters. I can't remember, what, Spectre Knight is, like, technically before, what Knight? King Knight, and then King Knight's, like, technically before, etc., etc. It's just a weird, like, sort of pseudo way to make sense of the DLC happening. Which makes me really question how they're going to handle that with the Shovel Knight DX version, where it's, I think they said and teased that you're going to be able to play as every boss character. So I don't know how they're going to, like, quote-unquote, make the story make sense in that set sort of thing. Maybe they, because these 4 characters came out, the other ones may go through the map afterwards, like after the Enchantress and everything. But that's like speculation on my end. Oh. We were hiding behind a painting? I really hope not. Or maybe I just spawned them because I was in the right area. Don't think... Okay, there is a secret wall there. Good, good, good. And there's a bunch of cypher coins behind these paintings I didn't realize. Oh well. I'm not gonna spend my time, like, destroying all of them. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there. What? Not here? Yes, here. Okay. Such a silly section. Oh. Can't hide behind a portrait. Yes! It's mostly for gold, if I remember right. Oh, it wasn't that much gold. It was something, but not nothing. Okay. Let us go to Polar Night. What a section of the game. Here's a good question. Are you a fan of ice physics? I've never really despised them. I get why some people do, with it being all slippery and whatnot. And you don't have, like, control of your character as well when you land on ice. It's, you know, it's debatable on whether I like or hate it. I guess it's one of those things where, yeah, on platformers it kind of is annoying. So you just gotta kind of suck it up. Because, you know, it's not terrible, I would say. Ooh. Give me that treasure. Oh, actually, speaking of, I actually now am gonna try to stick to a sort of, schedule for my Twitch coming this next week. It's not gonna start this week, just because, I'm already kind of doing whatever on this first couple, streams. Maybe I might, extend it longer than just this week. Maybe it might be a whole, whatchamacallit, this whole month until I'm more comfortable streaming before I do my schedule. But honestly, I think I am gonna go with my scheduling idea, just because, I want it to be a little bit more consistent for right now in my beginning of the career, and you could expect certain things on certain days and whatnot. Like, I really am gonna try to, and I know it's kind of foolish to promise this. I want to try to stream every day more consistently. There's some days I will probably try to take off. Maybe I might switch one of those days to a, oh, this is my day off day, where I rest and don't have to stream, because it's probably a poor idea to stream every day, just out of no other reason than potential burnout. But we'll see. For now, I kind of want to do it every day and go from there. But yeah, I'm kind of just like thinking Saturday, Sunday, Monday will be variety games, like, you know, playthroughs of whatever. Then Tuesday will be roguelike games, and then Wednesday will be roguelike card games, which, you know, you could say that would be roguelike games, but I think there's quote-unquote enough roguelike card games where I can make a day where it's dedicated to that, especially if I just want to do, I'm not gonna say, I think I was mentioning this, like, where I want to get to Ascension 20, but not necessarily have it be the primary focus and goal. But if, like, it happens, it happens. Oh, I hate this section. Always makes me a little bit worried to jump on those things. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Tuesdays and Tuesdays will be roguelike games such as like Hades. That one I definitely want to basically beat it to the point where it is the storyline is complete. After that, I may do some more than that. I won't do Hades 2. I want to play Hades 2 when it's fully out. That's just a personal thing. Like, I've been following Supergiant games and wow, okay, I disagree with that, but as I was saying, I've been following Supergiant games since like their Bastion days, and I was really excited when actually all their games came out. Unfortunately, haven't finished Pyre yet. That was the one that was a little bit more personally not my favorite taste in games, where it was sports kind of game, but where I know that it had a really good story. I haven't had the time to get into it. Maybe that's one of those games I'll get into blind on stream. And then I loved Transistor. Still, like, can sing some of those songs to myself in the car and whatnot, just because they're good and fun and great. Bastion, I actually finished not that long ago. It was one of those games, like, I played it pretty early on, but I never had finished it. Like, one thing I do throughout the have been doing throughout the past couple years is I've made basically a Excel sheet of all the games I've been beating throughout the years, and honestly, it's weird, and I know it sounds kind of lame, but it's been helping me get through my my Steam library genuinely, because I feel like sometimes you let your games sit on your Steam library too long and too much. So that's been... Oh, right. I don't think you can use those platforms because you have your own platform. Am I mistaken? I could be mistaken, but yeah, it's one of those things. Hopefully I could get through a bit of that Steam library. I've been averaging out about like 30 games a year of game clearing, which is pretty decent, I want to say. Some long games, some short games, just a variety of stuff. It's you know, it's my hobby, one of my personal hobbies of doing, and it just keeps me kind of doing it. One thing I'm kind of keenly quote-unquote aware of and kind of, I guess, not fearful of, but hope that doesn't necessarily happen is that I'm completing less games because I'm streaming, but like the first couple of months I kind of want to do games where I'm not completely out of the loop of the gameplay and mechanics just because I want to be quote-unquote comfortable on the game enough to not struggle for the first bits. But yeah. And then I did mention Thursday and Friday will be my Minecraft days. I was thinking to myself, I was just thinking to myself, like, you know, it's not that I hate Minecraft. Damage enemies on contact without getting knocked back. Okay, that's what that potion does. Oh, okay, it's like a invulnerability frame thing, sort of. Neat. I don't hate Minecraft. It's just like, it's so hard to, like, I've mentioned this time and time again, but for me, it's, at this point, it's so hard to play without a server. But in this case, I think I'll be able to do it, being the better Minecraft mod. It's so non-vanilla and something new, and I did like a 5-minute at most check on it, and I'm like, oh, it has timber? That's great. That's something I want in vanilla Minecraft just because I'm just lazy to at this point, tree chop at this point, and it'll be nice to do that. We'll say I'll probably still do like a lot of the building off camera just because I don't think most people want to watch myself particularly build. Maybe people do. I don't know yet. Right. Let me go use a forecaster and a tracer powder. Nope. Blob. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of my schedule, and then kind of my schedule okay in mind for YouTube, which will be like the VODs of the channel. Powder. which is Monday will be the variety game, Tuesday will be the roguelike game, and then Thursday will be the roguelike TCG, and Friday will be the Minecraft releases. So I kind of have a semblance of an idea of what I'm kind of wanting to do, which I think is a good thing. There we go. Oh, why won't you go away? Fine. Oh, not that one. Wow, that didn't make you perish? But going forward, that's hopefully what I will do schedule-wise. And I think it will be good for myself too, just to have like that quote-unquote consistency for the Twitch channel itself, as I'll stream in those certain categories within like that first couple of however long, and maybe I'll get a following due to that, and then I could more branch out into doing what I want to do if like this becomes a thing. Not that I'm expecting it to, but you know, if it does, cool. It's just kind of like quote unquote manifest destiny, which I don't know how much stock I put into that. But, you know, it's at this point where I'm just like, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's stop saying, you can't, not necessarily you can't, but, let's just do what you want to do, and just not do it. You build your own PC, kind of quote unquote more or less for this and whatnot. Like, I've always just like had this bit and bob where I just kind of wanted to do some form of content creation early on, back when OBS wasn't even really a thing, and I was using like Fraps. Oh god, that was those time. Boom. Hey, Bearded Knight, you got something in your ears? Weakling. You likely figured out why I'm here. Yes, I need something that you have. You know, I never liked you. Wizard, mask, books, cheap tricks. You're nothing but a weakling. How grumpy. Let's sell this with a snowball fight. Yeah, like, as weird as it sounds, I've always kind of liked content creation to some degree whenever I did it as a younger man. Like, I think I was pretty early on with OBS too, once I found out it was a thing. Because, like, holy crap, a free software where you could record and not have to worry about it or anything? It's still kind of crazy that OBS is free. Like, they must make money somehow, I don't know how, but it's like, this is for free, you could record things and stream on whatever website you want. Are those icicles I see on your mask? Are you alright? What happened? Polar night happened, and I wouldn't mind a tropical beach getaway right now, Mona. Perhaps, when this is all over, but let's focus. We are almost ready. So, what are you going to do? I want to, yes, see what you got. Thank you. Let's see. Yes, more castings. Sparkle powder. Oh, it was almost okay to buy everything there. But yeah, like, I have a certain degree of belief that if I'm consistent in certain things, that at least I can build something from it and go from there. Oh, right, Black Knight. This is getting too risky. I can't lose him. I'll reward you however you want. Just do this for me. Why would you help that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the magicist? 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 What's in it for you? Magicist, are you kidding me? You're just trying to talk up your asking price. Then there's the other matter. I can't be bought at any price. What are you two doing here? So, the magicist, huh? What about her? Is she okay? Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your big plans? Are we partners? Are we more? Wait, I... Look at him, busted. Can't even formulate a response. What a wimp. This whole time I thought we're in this together. Was I just a tool to you? Don't fight mommy and daddy. I don't know why I said it like that. I need some time to think about all this. Wow. What was her problem? It's the least you think your problems end here. You continue to threaten the enchantress. Prepare to taste thy steel. Come on, Black Knight. You're going down. Take my fish bombs. Wow, all three of those hit? Oh, you're not gonna poke me. It's kind of really wild. I don't know how much they changed the boss mechanics, but I feel like maybe it's just because, like, I fought them before and all that sort of stuff, that their mechanics are a lot easier. Bye-bye. Sorry if you heard that. I was drinking some green tea. Or not green tea, jasmine tea. Mona, hey, where'd she run off to? Percy on deck. I love riding that thing. Hey, Mona was in a hurry, gathered some things, and took off. Is she ill? Well, no matter. Rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed. Is she really gone? You messed up, Plague Knight. Look at that, the girdle and everything. But no. Communication. Okay, let us go. Eat this, boss. Actually, wow, pretty. I'm not speaking too soon, but I'm further than I expected. at least going at a fair rate. But yeah, back onto what I was saying. Yeah, I just want like some sort of at least semblance of consistency and like, oh, my channel's this, and that in the beginning, and then if it becomes a bigger thing, then I could be like, okay, later on, I could really do my own thing. Really, the biggest goal would be transforming this 2D PNG tuber and into a full 3D PNG tuber, and then probably like even like once that happens, basically get rid of a lot of this old overlay stuff. Not old, but maybe improve the overlay, or just like graduate from this overlay. Like, I built it myself. It's not the craziest overlay, but I think it's decent enough to just at least kind of have my branding. And I could like, I know, like PNG wise, just like, or because I'm not really taking too much of a screen, I could just have myself overlaid on the actual game and whatnot. But I kind of like it where you're not necessarily missing out on the game to any degree, like whatchamacallit. Like, yeah, I like it that you're not missing like anything like in the corners that could potentially be blocking and whatnot. That's kind of like a benign thing, I suppose. And it's just a personal thing. I'd like that built off on my stream. Who knows? I mean, we're ever changing, and maybe it's something I'll go from later on and like pretend, or not even perhaps, but I could guarantee and see myself in the future commissioning a better overlay, and like one that's more potentially animated and stuff like that. Oops. I have ideas. Whether they're worth the weight in paper, who knows? How about you cog-throwing man? Tim, a different topic. I didn't watch wrestling yesterday, but this is, you know, kind of dating myself here on time-wise, when especially I'm uploading stuff, but yesterday would have been the 8th. Omega had made his way back to the US, or AEW, which is nice because, man, it desperately feels like he's needed and he's really the guy. I kind of hope, like, in a sense, he's selfish in the fact that, because, oh, whoa. Got lost my train of thought there and ran into a hole. That he is basically selfish in that he just goes straight for the title, because, man, I think he deserves it. damn well earns it, because like I agree to some extent that I feel like the Moxley storyline isn't the greatest right now. It feels kind of a little clunky with alluding to this mysterious higher power, which everyone was like, oh man, what if it was Shane McMahon? Which is like, admittedly, it would be pretty funny. My gosh, could you imagine that? We'll see. I mean, I still like watching AEW. I mainly watch for pay-per-view. I don't watch as much for their weekly shows. I'll occasionally tune in. It depends. It hurts that, not like literally hurts, but it doesn't help that that day is my IRL D&D day, and if you ask my question, and I'm gonna go talk about this actually further because I haven't really talked about D&D at all, if I will ever stream that. No, I feel like there's some things you gotta keep personal and private, and that is going to be one of those things. I think it's just gonna be private because it's a bunch of friends, IRL friends, and we just goof around and play D&D. What does this one do? I think it makes you go faster, right? Can't remember necessarily. Oh, right, I don't like that. I actually hate that. Oh, criminy, I'm back here. I think the only reason it's good is because you can run through monsters. But yeah, it doesn't help that that's my D&D day, and then I'm trying to stream on my D&D day, which is actually why I made it to TCG games, because at least to me, for the most part, TCG game runs shouldn't take too long, and I don't have to stream a lot to more or less do something for those streams. Like, it could just be an hour stream, which I know will be kind of unfortunate, but and something maybe people won't love is, oh, I have a short day stream, but because of like the IRL D&D, which, you know, D&D's biggest monster is just getting the group together and timing wise, because everyone deals with something else IRL. So it's just one of those things where that's also why it's like I don't want that to be a stream. Can't anticipate sickness and all that sort of stuff, and don't want to necessarily make it a thing if it's not gonna be consistent. And maybe I do like DM for people that potentially I meet later on in my streaming career. Oh, crates. Or like join a D&D group later on in my career. Who knows? Things work in weird ways. No, that goes further. I think I want to go up for right now. But, yeah. What was I gonna say about D&D? Oh yes, I think a lot of things will be like people will ask, oh, what characters are you playing, or what have you played? I've played a couple of characters. I'm not that new to D&D anymore, because a lot of what I've experienced is IRL play, and then also playing through Roll20, and then, and then Critical Role, obviously speaking. That's like kind of a, ooh, framey there. Sorry about that, I don't know why occasionally I gain chunks like that. But, yeah. My first character was a Dragonborn Paladin, which was cool and fun to play him. Oh gosh. Let's get out of that section so I don't perish. Ooh. Get to that save point. What was I thinking and saying to myself? Yeah, my first character was like a Dragonborn Paladin who I called Ragnar Brimstone. It's typical, like, Dragonborn Paladin, did do things. It was a red Dragonborn Paladin that was off the cuff, where, like, I was pretty new and didn't understand that mechanics-wise, technically, chromatics are evil and metallics are good, but I was a Oath of the Ancients Paladin, which was pretty fun, and then I was on the online game, I was a Drunken Master Monk, and that class is kind of a little bit cheesy with the fact that you could get in and out of fights pretty easily. Let's see. My next class that I seriously played was my my rogue, my Cyanide rogue, who, like, just out of, like, whatchamacallit, I guess, not character-wise, but bloody character-wise, roleplay-wise, his side knives came out of a balisong or a not switchblade, more commonly known as a butterfly knife for most people, which I actually technically know how to play with a butterfly knife. Basic tricks, nothing crazy. It's one of those things where I don't necessarily want to play with one that's bladed, even though I have, but I don't want to do it too much because at the end of the day, the love of my life is art more than it is gaming, and it's pretty important I don't, like, cut a tendon in my finger from playing with a balisong. Oh look, it's Plague Knight. I've heard you might show up. Why have you come here? Ah, the esteemed Dementor, I do so respect your craft. Relinquish your essence and you won't be harmed. Why, I don't think so, Bird Mask. You have your own brain, use it or lose it. And currently, right now, I'm playing a Paladin who wears, a feathered cape of many, many, bird creatures, both humanoid and, whatchamacallit, humanoid and, I guess, creature, this technically, in this sense of the word, where, like, his backstory-wise, his parents were not all that picky and choosy about what type of creatures he's slain, or birds they slain, which is like, they're basically bird racist. But basically made the character where it's like, oh, he doesn't believe in that, but he has one of those like tendencies where he says something where it's like he'll call people bird brain and that sort of thing, because that's what he grew up with. He's not bird racist, but they were like, yeah, just didn't like birds. Tinker Knight's... Oh, now Tinker Knight, there's an engineer who knows ballistics. Too bad he doesn't know when he's outmatched. Yeah, I'd asked nicely, but he was too stubborn. Let's see. I'm really hoping I don't have to do what I had to do last time, which is end before I fight Enchantress, but I might have to do that again. The Alchemist tales of your exploits have reached far and wide. Really? And who are you? An interested party. I seek only to find the bravest fighters and test them. What? By rubbing your shoes on the carpet and poking them? I've got places to be. Then prove your worth. Cool. But yeah, like, I know it sounds like, oh, you only play 4 characters, but you kind of learn a lot of D&D through just like after that's so many years, because like most of those games have lasted like upwards to a year, and then I listened to so much like Critical Role and then NADPOD, so you pick up on a lot of the mechanics of the games there too. You see, book knowledge will never replace swordsmanship. Despite your sizable arsenal, I will still be able to land many strikes, but one should never underestimate even the lowliest enemy. I shall leave you with that thought. Thanks, I guess. I wonder if people can tell when I'm roll my eyes under this mask. Yeah, I feel ya. Like Knight. But yeah, you kind of pick up a lot of mechanics and stuff while listening it to too, so I feel like I got a few years under my belt. And I wanted to tune up. There you go. It's one of those things. But yeah, like Ragnar was my basic learning D&D characters, so he's like the stereotypical like gruff curmudgeon of a dragonborn. He wasn't mean or anything, but he was like, just like, oh, I'm a mean dragonborn. Storyline wise, he had just shattered memory because I think realistically speaking, because it was my first character, it wasn't necessarily my fault. I got stuck in a mirror, but then one of the party members shattered the mirror, so I think the DM at the time my friend, basically is like, I would feel bad if I killed you, so I'm gonna just make your memory, not the best. So, yeah, he had a shattered memory. My monk was, a magic-obsessed monk who basically kind of later on became obsessed with the idea of lichdom. That was a weird character. And then, whatchamacallit, my rogue was an atypical rogue who, he was a dad who just kind of like picked up a lot of skills from his folks, where it's like, oh, I basically made it to the reason being like, oh, his mom's a contortionist. Oh, I should have mentioned he was a giant, and then that's why he could, even though he, wasn't necessarily trained in it, is like skills that he picked up, because you do pick up a lot of skills from your, parents and whatnot, and, with like times like that, you almost indefinitely kind of learn those skills just because your parents are like, oh, let me just teach you this because I can, and whatnot. And then his father was a lockpick, and so he learned that trade just by, being around his dad in the workshop and whatnot, and so he learned how to, pick locks, and, oh, that's how he kind of more or less kind of went into that roguey route, where it's like, oh, I'm good at fitting in small spaces, and like, he was a linking Goliath at that, like, he wasn't a built Goliath, which, pretty strange in itself, but I liked him. He was a fun character. Who was it? And then, right now, as I mentioned, my bard, he's, kind of this bard of a noble family who fucked with the wrong dragon, and he basically managed to escape, the dragon attack from his home, and while he, doesn't necessarily hate that his, family was potentially killed by that dragon's family, or dragon in general, that he now is just like, well, trying to rewrite his family name by basically going under a name, but then once he kind of meets more notable figures, he says his real name. So he's like, oh, my name is Max Hawks. Well, technically his name is Maximus Hawks, which no one calls him Maximus Hawks. He's always gonna be called, I knew this ahead of time, like, no one's gonna call you that. Everyone's gonna call you Max Hawks. But his real name is, like, to keep some semblance of, like, where his name is, similar to his hidden identity. His real name is Rock Hawkthorn, where there's the hawk in there. And yeah, he's just like, he's not the atypical bard, which is even weirder, he's a College of Swords bard, where I'm more of a strength build than I am a dex build, in fact, because I'm using a spear, and I'm just doing my spear things with them. So he's like half attacker, half caster, but lately I've been more of a caster for AoE stuff, because, you know, oops. Because no one in our party really has a proper AoE speller, so that's kind of like what I kitted out his spells to do. And then I have my utility spells, like I have like healing word and stuff like that, and like enhanced ability, but mostly my job is to weaken up or take out a bunch of creatures at once for the party, so the party's not struggling necessarily on ganged up on. And that's really been working out for that character, and I think that's kind of nice for the character, in fact, where that's his utility. But yeah, the next thing I'm doing is actually not, I think I've mentioned this, but I'm not, I'm not playing as a character, but I'm actually DMing for the first time in a long time. I think I've mentioned that like my first DM experience wasn't too delightful because one of the guys in the party was like a rules lawyer, and yeah, it was my bad that on a natural 20 something should have happened with what he was trying to do, but you know, I don't necessarily believe rolling a natural 20 for asking your god for help should necessarily do something to a plot that happens. But perhaps that was a new mistake on my end to kind of foreshadow the plot in dreams and whatnot. Who knows? Maybe I just got a bad egg, but I also kind of like didn't want to do that with that person just because, like, for quote-unquote whatever reason his roll 20 wasn't working, so someone would have to control his character, and then he'd roll on a different program. But it's just like it made things not as clean as it should have been. Just kind of weird. So I just kind of was like, yeah, I want. I fell down that hole. I actually might not get that gold back just because it's like I don't necessarily need it anymore, except for armor. But I was like, I just don't want to do it for this group. I don't think it's the right vibe and whatnot, so I'm just gonna bow out and focus on my other stuff in my life at that time. But yeah, now I can actually DM for friends, and that should be fun, and it's gonna be a lot less of the stress of that, where it's like I wasn't necessarily DMing for strangers, but I was DMing for one guy who was a stranger, and I just didn't want. It was just kind of sucked that way. Of course, it's like, especially online, you're gonna depends on what you get. You're not gonna always get the best of things, but you know. Oop. I should switch to that item. Yeah, I should. There we go. I'm looking forward to being in here. I'm worried about having too many creatures on my encounters. And I know CR is a thing, but like I've read so much about like how the CR guide isn't even the best guide, because I think my friend here who DMs is doing like a CR counter calculations, and most of them are deadly, but we haven't really struggled too much necessarily on the encounters, which, I mean, I know it's not a job for the DM to win, but it's one of those things that just like can happen sometimes. Though, I mean, we've got a pretty well-balanced party with a rogue who can just like snipe things out, which is like, oh my goodness. She's just literally a portable sniper. And then the party I'm gonna be DMing with is also like, we also have a cleric and everything, and the cleric definitely helps a lot for a party. And the cleric is like a cleric of a life domain, which is basically the best cleric domain there is, because he heals so much and so well. So you're gonna rarely perish. Oh goodness, speaking of which, I was too eager there. So it's one of those things. Oh no. Oops. I don't necessarily know how I'm gonna deal with my party, because I know we're not having a cleric. It's gonna just be a a druid and a paladin. Like, I know they have healing abilities, it's just their job isn't necessarily primary healer like a paladin is. And we did have a house rule of like, restoring spells, but I don't think I'm going to do that for my game, at least necessarily, just to make it less confusing, because we do have a new-ish player, especially like she's playing Wizard, and she's pretty new to D&D, and Wizards are difficult enough as is. I don't necessarily want to make it more complicated than it needs to be, so I'm just gonna treat it pretty traditionally with more leniency on potentially might do something where I give an item that restores spell slots, or even like potion that restores spell slots, for relatively non-expensive. Ooh. Non-expensive. For maybe not for a price or something like that. I think I might go off like that to help kind of alleviate things spell slot wise. I think that will be a better system than a short rest system where you have to roll a certain thing and then it's based off your proficiency level. We shall see. I know it's kind of like, quote unquote, being able to restore spell slots is pretty big. But I'm not too worried about it, as long as I keep it relatively, like, not too high level of spell slots you can restore. Like, the highest I think I personally do is like, well, maybe level 4? They let airheads have airships? Come down here, I need to borrow something. How pedestrian. I was expecting a grand entrance substance over style. Always with you scientist. So I heard the most delicious rumor. You envy my suave, daring nature. Do you? Get in line. Don't flatter yourself, flyboy. Your essence is the teensiest part of my plan. My essence can't be taken from me, but if you ask nicely, I'd consider giving you flying lessons. Of course, my precious pupil, I'll have to charge. Bye-bye. Actually, I think he is a person we want to face using a... Yep. One of these. He's so much simpler on like Knight because of this factor. Ooh. Don't fall down the hole. Self. Thank you. Ow. Man, I hate that my chair is so squeaky. Hey. Yeah, I have ideas. I'm just worried about the amount of monsters that they're gonna face. Really, the biggest thing is like, give me a second. Despite Propeller's night crew courtmanship rituals, I admit his vessel is romantic. A fine setting for wooing a fair maid. By the way, I noticed Mona left a health potion among her notes. Surely it was meant for you. Take it. Thank you. Incredible. The penultimate essence. Quite the accomplishment for you. I wasn't working alone, at least not in the beginning. Such humility, I realized it helped, but the credit largely goes to you. Well, anyways, the time is nigh. I'll use Mo's decanter to pack up the essence for you. Be incredibly careful with these. Thanks, Percy. Don't wait up for me. Ooh. I am going to buy this, and I'm going to take a quick be right back break. I need to use the restroom. Okay, we are back from yesterday, and now we're gonna finish up this Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows portion of the game. Now, I will say that after this recording, I am doing like a test stream of my Elgato, just to make sure that my Elgato's working and that it's streaming pretty decently for the Switch and PS4, because I have plans to do that at some point. I'll hate this area because of how these blocks don't appear. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I just want to test that. Mainly just because, like, not because I'm unsure of it, just to see what's up with it and just make sure I can record and stream it at the same time. Let's see, how different is this? Plague Knight, so your fool's errand draws to a close. Got my chair. You know what I'm after, Enchantress, and how important this is. Don't speak to me of importance. Your quest is folly. You'll never be anything more than you are. So you've come to rob me of my essence, to shape the world to your whim? Essence is insignificant to me. But you're my servant. But you, my servant, must be reminded of your place. My place is by Mona's side, and you won't stop me. If you insist on dancing with death, then I shall take the lead. I don't recall it. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I don't recall it. Enchantress is quite difficult as Plague Knight, but I think she can be if you are careful. But in some ways, she is easier because of how Plague Knight works. Oh. Come on, come out from your hole. Bob casting. This should definitely get. Oh no! Oops. About that. Okay, let's go for round 2, I guess. I meant to, mess up there. Yeah, totally. It was all part of my plan. Oop. Let's see, orbit casting. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. These non-destructible ones. Killing you would be a waste of my energy and a powerful alchemist. I'll make use of you yet, Plague Knight. Take what you will, make your potion, but what you truly desire will always elude you. I think second phase changes significantly, if I'm not mistaken. No, stop your assault, Plague Knight. Look, I brought someone. Plague Knight, come to your senses. You don't need to go through with this. Mona, you don't understand. I was too weak to say it before, but now I can show you I'm good enough. Black Knight told me everything. You don't need a potion to win me over. You already have. What? But it's too late. I've already defeated the Enchantress and begun the final distillation. I was too late. I must go after her. You two touch nothing until I return. Where is all this power coming from? It wasn't in our notes. The essence are reacting unpredictably. Watch out. Oh, right, you fight yourself. That's kind of fun. Come on. I don't know if there's more to this than just fighting yourself, though. Come on. Boom. And you're done. Phase 2, technically? Phase 3? That's a scary bird. Well, lightning doctor, I suppose. Nope. Let's see. Yep. That's what it was equipped. Right. Oh, he's very cave story-esque. That's another game I definitely want to play for this channel at some point. Cave Story is such a great game. Made by one guy too. And in that era where it's like indie games were really a thing. So it's pretty amazing that Cave Story came out being as cool and as good as it is. And some like the best gaming music out there too. Shoot. 2 hits. There we go. You did it. The reaction has stabilized. Wow. There it is, the ultimate potion. Well, are you gonna drink it now? Heh, I don't think I need it anymore, Mona. But we must take it with us. It's all we've been working for. My future as an alchemist is riding on it. Wait, I just got an idea. You know how much energy is contained in this potion, right? Yeah. This much boom could easily level the whole tower and be seen for miles in all directions. Mona, I love the way you think. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Those bumbling townsfolk would throw us a parade. We could practice alchemy anywhere we want. We wouldn't have to hide away anymore. We wouldn't have to hide away anymore. But you're holding a potion that can give you anything you could ever want. Are you sure about this? I already have everything I could ever want. Oh, how cute. Let's blow this joint. Man, why is it so warm? I suppose I could have actually finished this off yesterday, but I was just kind of running low on time. But yeah. Plauge of Shadows. I like it. It's still probably... Not to say it's the worst out of them, it's not my personal favorite out of them, just because, like, I more struggle with the platforming that is in this game, because I'm not that great of a platformer. But it's still, like, a very, very fun portion of the game, and, like, you can't really complain when, like, man, how much of this game was basically, I think, all the DLC was free. Maybe it was costed something. Even then, if it costed something, it's Treasure Trove is in itself, which I bought on Steam later on, is such a bang for its buck that it's worth every penny. And like I've always been mentioning, the DX version's got me curious on what it's gonna be like and how that's gonna more or less play out. And we'll probably revisit this game once the DX version comes out, although I'll probably stagger out each of the how cute, portions of the playthrough. Meaning, like, I don't... You're back, alive, you're alive, wonderful. I'm going to assume that explosion was your handiwork. Yep, that crusty old tower was an eyesore anyways. Amazing. I didn't get any rocks thrown at me today. I think that townspeople are actually grateful. Listen, Plug Knight, I know you've made all these potions and brewed everything up, all to impress me. I'm so flattered, really, I am. I have to make a confession though, you're not my type. I'm so sorry. You see, I've fallen for a real man. Guys, the villagers are all in the juice bar and they want to buy us around. Let's go. That sounds lovely, but I think we'll catch up later. There's science to be done, Mona. Let's get started, Plug Knight. There's no telling what will brew up next. And that is Plauge of Shadows. It's still like a good game, and like I was saying, like I don't know how I'm gonna handle the DX version necessarily once that comes out. I don't think I'll do it back to back like this game is. I'm doing back to back. This is more just get comfortable streaming and VODs and whatnot. And yeah, it is just good for thought sort of thing. And they're dancing together finally. How cute. Aww. But yeah, like, with the DX version, it's like literally all the characters, which is 4 more characters. I think it would be better just stagger things out and whatnot. Because I think if I do them all together again, it wouldn't be as good necessarily as I would hope it would by the time that releases. I'm more comfortable doing this. So yeah, thanks for watching this Plauge of Shadows portion of the Shovel Knight. I am going to end this recording here, and if you want to catch the test streams of my Switch, it'll be on Twitch only. I don't think I'm going to upload that to YouTube just because I'm futzing around and testing things. So yeah, thanks for watching. Goodbye.